The world has been sundered. It cries out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers. Let the land slumber, hidden even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the land. Then, you must light the beacon of Tearhold, lest the path home be lost to us forever. Is healing. But her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
is going on, everybody? The Lost Joker here, once again playing some more World of Warcraft. Now, there's a very specific reason I played the Dragonflight intro there, as opposed to the usual older cinematics that I play. I found out that I never finished the Dragonflight campaign. And I also found out, and the reason I found this out is because I was looking up how to get those newer Druid forms. You know, there. I don't even know where to begin. There's a bunch of them, and apparently it's because at the end of Dragonflight, the Emerald Dream comes under attack from evil forces. So, some of my content today is going to be my Druid Shuhalo, which is the Tauren word for Tauren. Is going to go to the Emerald Dream and help defend it. But we're going to start off with our regular, trying to get the Tusks of Manaroth. Our daily attempt. So we're going to hop on our Warrior Hellscream here. We're going to see if we can't get those. Alright, raid difficulty, heroic. 25 player.
We adventure together again, except this time, I am afraid.
So thankful they put that skip in, though. Oh my god. I probably would not even attempt this anymore
The land is
if that skip
scarred.
wasn't there. It was
The
just too tedious getting through the whole raid.
trees and plants.
It is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle of War Chief. We can end this here, now, with no more bloodshed.
Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on a battlefield? You who would parley with the humans, who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet. You are weak.
Want those shoulders, bro.
We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart.
Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call! Come to my...
Fool! My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything.
Blah, blah, blah.
Never powerless, Garrosh. And never alone.
So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it. I, Garrosh, son of Groth. Anger, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war. The tools of a war chief. Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. The Old One calls to you. Will come to pass. It has shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have.
Dead. Okay, looting in 3, 2, 1.
What I
Nope.
have seen.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Now to try it on Mythic. Raid difficulty, Mythic, 25 player. What did I just do? Oops. Excuse me. Honor gains from battleground objectives and wins increased by 50%.
We adventure together again. Except this time, I am afraid the circumstances are much. The land is scarred. The ever-blooming trees.
It is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle of War Chief. We can end this here, now, with no more bloodshed.
Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on a battlefield? You who would parley with the humans, who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet. You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart.
Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call! Come to my...
Fool! My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything.
Never powerless, Garrosh. And never alone.
So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it. I, Garrosh, son of Granger, hatred, fear, they are weapons of war, the tools of a war chief. Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. The heart will be your end.
Okay. Weird. How'd they evade that?
And I will have my world! You think you have won? You have lied! I will force your eyes open! Behold! My glorious destiny!
Alright, Garrosh. Give me those shoulders, man. I don't want to keep doing this every day. Please. Please.
My destiny.
We've done this dance long enough. Every day I come in here and I whoop your butt. And every day you don't drop those shoulders. Just, I don't want to have to keep doing this, man. As much as I do like fighting you, it's a cool little fight. And this character model is pretty awesome. You know, you covered with old god blood. That's cool. But, like, I just want those shoulders, alright? Please. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Gosh darn it. Alright, not today. Only a 1 in 1,000 chance, apparently.
You may go now.
Bye, Hellscream. We'll see you tomorrow. I gotta empty out my bag soon. It's getting full. Alright, so should I do my weekly ICC run? Where's my boy? Might as well. Try and get invincible. What? This is an Icecrown Citadel. Alright, raid difficulty heroic, 25 player. Alright, let's go kill Arthas. Shouldn't I just be able to fly up to the top there and land where he would be sitting? That should be the skip. Let's say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Who's doing the same thing I'm doing. Alright, here we go.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Icecrown Citadel begins now.
The scourge will marshal this world as a swarm of death and property. Nothing will protect you.
Arthas! I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
You could have been my greatest champion, Vordring.
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blood. You can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a What in the all part of the Master's plan? Your end is inevitable.
The breaking of this one has been taxing. The atrocities I have committed upon his soul. He has resisted for so long, but he will bow down before his king soon. Never! I will never serve you! In the end, you will all serve me. Could it be, Lord Thornton? If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is hope for peace between the Alliance and the Horde.
Thank goodness you arrived
We
when
must
you did,
reach the
heroes.
top of this coast and
Orgrim's
place
hammer
and
has
free the
already left.
paladin.
Quickly now, to the Skybreaker. If you leave soon, you may be able to catch them.
By the light, it must be so. You'll have my thanks.
This ought to help.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel! Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts. Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with Destiny, lads. Keep it real. Hold on to your hats!
I never picked this up. What? Can I go to the other ship? Let's try that this time, actually.
What in the world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. Buy me own beard. Horde sailing in fast and hot! Evasive action! Man the guns! Cowardly dog! Don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels! Onward, brothers and sisters! This is not your... What's this, then? You won't be taking this
no, I
son
guess
of
not.
iron for... Not me, battle! I don't know who you think you are, mister. But I got a score to settle with Arthas. And you're not getting in me way.
Oh well.
Fire! All guns! Fire! Fire!
Come on, Meriden. Can we speed this up, man? You're always slowly walking over.
Let's get a move on then!
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen. As Scourge, things are about to get much
Philly Pie hopping in the
worse.
chat. What's going on, bud? How you doing today? Leaving the
Taste
mountain.
power
Bro, you
the
crazy. What do
Lich
you mean
King
leaving the
has
mountain?
bestowed upon me.
A lone orc? Against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
By the might, I am released.
Leveling alts. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be doing a little bit of that later. Right now I am trying to get... Well, I'll show you what I'm trying to get. I mean, anybody who's been playing this game a while should know.
That was Sourfang's boy, the Horde commander at the Wrath Gate.
But I am trying to
Such
get
a tragic end.
this mount from Arthas.
What in the...
I've been trying to get it for
There in the distance.
15, 16 years now. One day it'll drop. But the only way it'll drop is if I actually attempt it.
soldiers, fall in! Looks like the
By the
horde
light,
are coming
the
to take
transporter
another
worked.
shot! The chill of this place freezes the marrow of my bones.
Don't force me hand, Orc. We can't let you pass.
Behind you lies the body of my only son. Nothing.
All right, we're on that middle stretch now. 3 parts on the
Hey.
part 1.
I can't do it. Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
No!
Stand down, Murray.
Damn it, I
Let a
hit one of those
grieving
mines.
father pass.
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
I will not forget this kindness. I thank you, Highness.
I was not at the Wrathgate.
Oh, again! Having bad luck today.
What happened? Your son fought with honor. He died a hero's death. He deserves a hero's burial.
Oh, Vesterga, you were always
Jaina,
my favorite.
why are you
Next to
crying?
Rotface. The good news is that you left behind so much gas. I can practically taste it.
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel.
I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Right away, Your Majesty!
Ready to work. What is it?
Good news, everyone.
Bad news, everyone. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Okay, room 1 complete. On to room 2. Oh, they really should put the skip in for this one too, man. I don't need for them to make it a daily thing like they did with Siege of Orgrimmar, that you can do it once per day. That would be cool and all. But I understand having some restrictions, you know what I mean? But I would like the skip. Like, what are we doing here? I have to kill all these guys just to try and get a chance at the one boss to get a chance at the mount. It's a bit much, especially after all these years. Like, it's time. This is technically level 35 content. I'm not even doing it with a max level character, and I'm able to just breeze right through it. So what is the point of restricting us at this point, you know?
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies!
Naxanar was merely a
My queen! They come.
Unwise decision, but we were all getting along so well.
Okay, room 2 complete. Oh, I still have that. Oh, I forgot. Shadow's Edge. Do I even still have that? Oh, I do, right there. That is something I could be working on. I have a quest still.
Ready your arms, my argent brothers. The dry pool will protect
Whoops.
the Frost Queen.
Haven't been doing that for a while. Like years.
Even
Whoops.
dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Miserable creatures, die! You may have once fought beside me, Croc, but now you are nothing more than a traitor! Come! Your second death approaches!
The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
Foolish Croc! You brought my reinforcements with you! Arise, Argent Champions, and serve the Lich King in death!
No! No! What have I done? No!
Oh, she's following me. I haven't seen that before.
You were right, Croc!
I'll draw her attacks. Return our brothers to their graves. Then help me bring her down.
My strength is returning! Press on, heroes!
The loss of our comrades was unpreventable. They lived and died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
I am renewed! Is Sarah grant me the favor to lay these foul creatures to rest?
Against the Scourge. May the light embrace you.
Okay. We're on the home stretch now. Room 3 of 3 completed. Mid-stretch. Ooh, nice. Way to skip an elevator. This is the only room I don't like. It's just annoying. You have to wait for the waves to come.
Must not approach the Frost Queen. Quickly, stop them!
To this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
Okay. Only one more boss to defeat, and y'all know who that is. Maybe today's the day. Maybe today is the day I get my mount. Okay, now we wait.
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived. Shall I lay down Frostborn and throw myself at your mercy, Fordring?
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deliver.
Look at that sword.
Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
Frostmourne
So
hungers.
be it. Champions, attack!
I'll keep you alive to witness the end, Fordring. I would not want the lights going. No questions remain unanswered. No doubts linger. You are challenge I laid before you. My mightiest servants have fallen before your relentless onslaught. Your unbridled fury. Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder. You trained and wed Warcraft. You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known. Right into my hands, exactly as I intended. You shall be rewarded for your unwitting sacrifice. Watch now, as I raise them from the dead to become masters of the Scourge. They will shroud this world in chaos and destruction. Azeroth's fall will come at their hands, and you will be the first to die. I delight in the irony.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds. No more, Arthas! No more lives will be consumed by your hatred!
Free, at last. It is over, my son. This is the moment of reckoning. Rise up, champions of the light!
Okay, Arthas, please let me have that mount. Looting in 3, 2, 1. Nope. All that for nothing. Empty-handed once again.
Speak quickly.
Alright, let's sell all this stuff and I'm going to hop on my Druid and we're going to see some... It's actually new content for me. Pretty much the ending of Dragonflight. I'm going to be trying to get some new Druid forms if possible.
Trust no one.
Say goodbye to Lutharthus.
Till we meet again.
Okay. So, the Emerald Dream is under attack by some type of group of fire druids. We've been summoned to help protect it. That's the lore here. So I'm gonna pick up as many quests as I can here because I have never done this. And we're just gonna do everything we can.
I feel nothing.
Ishnu Allah, be careful. Good luck, friend.
Well, well, what do we have here? Never a dull moment with you.
Hold on. Super Bloom. I want to see what that is. Next Super Bloom in 18 minutes. Switch journey to bloom life around Amirdrasil begins at the top of every hour. Weekly quest reward from Clarel. Cache of overblooming treasures.
Do you trust me? Never let your guard down. Until next time, learn from the past, look to the future.
Answer the call of the wild. Rest until you awaken.
Oh.
Wander where you will.
Okay.
Life is all around us. Heal and grow.
Grotto Netherwing Drake Barbed Tail Cosmetica. Does seem to be worth coming down here to unlock a lot of cool stuff. I just need one more of those.
probably use a little help, huh? What fun you're about to have.
Put 60 hats on dreaming druids.
Such witty repartee.
Okay. What are we playing pranks on them? Oh, I fell through. What do I do? Shipment of goods. I think I have to give them probably stuff that I harvest. That's fine. I'll grab stuff while I'm going around. We'll see if we can't give them when we get back. Ready to turn in.
You're a special one, aren't you? I can't wait to see what you do next.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Is that all? We'll meet again.
What you doing here? Said to be watching.
That's pretty crazy looking, actually.
Don't waste my time.
Keep your distance, mainlander.
Ah, there's one over there.
What brings you here?
Oh, this should be interesting.
And we need these seeds to plant around here. I know that. Wait.
We shall work together. Farewell.
Yeah, what is the super bloom? At the top of every hour, Spruce Crown will wake up from his slumber and walk around the tree. It is my duty and yours, should you wish to help him encourage growth around the tree. We must also do our best to keep him on task, removing anything that may distract him. Okay.
I appreciate your aid.
That's in 8 minutes, so let's try and keep an eye out for that. I also want to do the main quest line here because that will gear me up to do this content. I am grossly undergeared, that's why it's taking me so long to kill things. It's not just on the tank. This is what I'm talking about. We're under attack here by these flame druids. Reminds me a lot of Cataclysm, actually.
My heart burns with renewal.
What's up, Angles? Thanks for tuning in, bud. How you doing today? I'm in the Emerald Dream with my Druid, doing content I've never seen before.
The dream must be protected.
Looks like something invading. Yeah, these fire druids. Which this is like a callback to Cataclysm. I remember at the end of Cataclysm there was this big fire druid force that was attacking and fighting against the good druids. This feels very old school to me. 5 minutes until the super blow. Those are worth money, I think. I could sell that. You come down here. Yeah, I'm helping defend the Emerald Dream from this attack right now, among a lot of other things. Small dream seeds we hold on to.
Our flight stands unified once more.
As quickly as I close their portals, more come. Look out!
Ah. Oh boy, that doesn't look good.
Behold the weapons of Shadowflame and your end.
Tell me of your dreams. A Mirdrasil, crown of harmony, grown of two realms.
Oh, I never picked up Dragon Isles. God, I have to go back to Veldraken at some point. How much time do I have? 3 minutes. Do you think I can get there and back in 3 minutes? It's not important. We could wait till after the Super Bloom to do that. There's Tyrande Whisperwind. It's an awesome looking mount. That's pretty cool. She's the leader of the Night Elves.
The dream must be protected.
Yeah, see, this stuff's way higher gear level than what I have.
Is it time to go already?
That's our target.
The Lords of Fire return and bring new life!
Pretty tough. I'm also very undergeared. So we want... That does look pretty cool. I can use either one. I'll take the axe.
Dreams guide you. May your...
This guy is the guy attacking. One of the primals.
Chasing fire like glittering moths. How I have longed for you to witness it, Alexstrasza. This world tree, the heart of its great power, filled with shadow and flame. But now that you and your champions have gathered, why wait? I should just end you now!
The defeat of this treacherous queen would be a glorious battle. But the plan, Varrock. Remember your brilliant plan to humble, humiliate, and break them? Open the way to the temple. Then the tree will be yours.
Die! Yes! And once I take what is mine, my foes will perish in flames!
Okay.
Hello,
I need to get over to the Super Bloom.
We'll unmute yourself.
Right now. The Super Bloom is active, it says. So this is, I've never done this before. I don't know how this works. Help rain-starved flowers at Spruce Crown something. What? I don't know what I'm doing.
I dreamed of you.
This, okay, I see. This guy wakes up, and we have to help him get where he's getting. Help many rain-starved flowers as you can. That's these. Here. Okay, I see. Okay, got it. Also, let me equip that weapon. See how there's a lot of other players here too? Jesus Christ, how much did I miss? This is about an hour. Actually, I did my Hellscream and ICC run earlier, so I just started like 15 minutes ago. So the higher this number gets, the better of a reward we receive. Everybody who's participating. And this is once per hour this happens, and you can get a weekly reward. Every little thing I do gives +5 bloom. You see how that's... But everybody's participating. Jesus. Okay.
Quite.
How you doing today? Humu humu nunu kuku kupu ah. Am I saying your name right? Your name sounds like one of those New Zealand war chants. I got that one, bro. Don't worry.
I fell asleep. They nested upon me for the season and coated my ears with dust. The dream and honor.
Should be picking these up, guys. Come on, everybody pick these up. Good, 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 good. Keep it going.
Where was
My name is one of an angry ass fish, the best species ever. I've never heard of that fish ever.
I fell asleep in the nest of fairy dragons. They nested upon.
Well, where'd he go? Oh shit, what the hell? That's one of the the Druid models I want to get. I wonder if this guy drops it. That would be cool. Nope. And nope. Pull the weeds as First Crown continues the journey. Okay, we got weeds here to pull. It's a Hawaiian thing.
Welcome.
Yeah, I really like these world events. You said it's cool to see so many people just chilling. How many Druid models are there? Well, this content added a lot. That's why I'm here. There's a ton from this location, and I didn't know that until, like, literally a couple days ago. So I want to unlock a lot of these. There's one specifically I want, but apparently only drops once per week. Or you can only get it once per... You can only, like, kill the boss that would drop it once per week. So I'm going to be trying to get that in a little bit. But I want to do this event. Dragon Isles, supply cache, and 50 Emerald Drewdrops. These are important because how it works is these Emerald Drewdrops, you plant one of these seeds and then put the Drewdrops in them, and the more Drewdrops you put in, the better the reward that comes out when the seed grows. And that is one of the ways you can get some of these Druid forms.
And coated my leaves with dust.
Like this is one right here. This is one of the forms you can unlock for a bear form. I would very much like this. There's weeds everywhere here they're leaving behind.
Quite refreshing.
So we just got past the first tier, so now the reward is going to be a blue instead of a green bag. Contains flight stones, Dragon Isle supplies, and a chance for Drake Watcher manuscripts. I don't really know. I don't really know. You know, I'm doing this for the first time. We're going to see. Oh, I can hit these guys? Okay, hold on. Come back here, little duck. There we go. And the more people that participate, the faster this number goes up. I don't know how much... Oh, we have 2 minutes left. So I don't think we're going to get to that third tier.
Just...
I'm going to bring him over and see if they can't get everybody to kill him for me. Nobody's helping me. There we go. Nothing. God damn it. Any of your characters still need leveling? Yes. I have 4 characters that are all... Well, one of them is level 20 something, but the other 3 I have not even started yet, and they all need leveling.
Are you?
There's some more. These are some more of the forms I'm talking about. You can see over here. You can unlock these forms for your druid. I don't know specifically how, so I'm just running around killing aimlessly. I did get a small dream seed there. That's good. Oh, hurry up. We gotta get over there. He's doing his thing. Here, let's hit all these. Oh, we might get to that third tier. There's 1 minute 40 seconds left. So essentially you're stealing bits of their bodies to form your own. Yeah, kind of. Oh, there, I got a blue bag. Okay, we made it past that third line. Minute 16 left. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I hit the wrong guy. That's way better than what I'm using. They just dropped a trinket that I can grab. Okay. Equip. Your spells and abilities have a chance to grant 2,000 secondary stats the way you like them. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Small dream seed. Wild Leaf Javelin. It's a 454 pole arm. Looks the same as what I picked up. I should have picked up the staff before. That's what I get. 5 seconds left. Oh. Verlin Timber Crush defeated. That's this guy right here. Whoa, wait for me to hit him. I want some of that loot, if there is any. Yeah, there is some.
Rest under my...
We did it.
Our ancestors be praised.
Okay, Frost Sapling's Adornment, cosmetic. It's a back item that looks like that. So I just got this. That would look pretty cool on like a night elf or something. That's awesome. Cool. And then we're going to turn this in right here. I had a quest
I
to do
hope
one of
you are
those.
here to help. Thank you for your time.
Cache of overblooming treasures.
Another time, perhaps.
1,000 rep with the Dream Wardens. And another pole arm. Stop giving me pole arms, but it's better than what I have, so that's good. Okay, now. Wait. What's this box here? Let's see. There's a box somewhere. Right here. Small Somnot. Also, I want to track this if I can. Show his experience bar. Dream Wardens. Okay, and this icon right here is one of those seeds we can plant. I will help you by depositing dewdrops. See, if everybody works together on these, we get better rewards. Okay. That's capped out. Now, some Druid forms can drop from these boxes, from what I understand. I just got Dragon Isles Pathfinder. Oh my god. That's funny. That means you've explored all the zones in an expansion when you get Pathfinder. You'll notice these guys are dropping Emerald Dewdrops.
Time is money, friend.
You can sell this stuff.
Glad I could help.
Seconds. Let's take a look at it. See how everybody's waiting around because it's capped out. So we're all just kind of chilling to get it. There it is. It didn't really give me an item, but it did give me rep. Dream Wardens increased by 250 and supplies. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get back to the main quest line here. Because I want to get through the main quest line so I get that gear, so everything I do here is a little bit easier. I'm grossly undergeared at the moment.
What would you ask of me? Is it time to go already? Farak will return. He cannot control himself for long. Not even with guidance.
Marithra, this is your realm. Where shall we send our flights and our people to aid you?
We must know what our enemies
Way better
seek
neck
in
item
the
right
dream.
there.
There are other places of power, such as the Wellspring Temple and the Eye of Ysera.
And the Druids of the Flame have opened the way for them all. I must know why they are here.
Then we will begin there. Tyrande, seek them out and uncover their aims. Viranoth, let us speak of the Primalists.
Combine 2 splintered sparks. Flight stones. That's a currency? Let's show that on backpack.
Hello, champion. Dreams guide you.
We can get rid of these. Put that there. These are all forms you can unlock. I just don't know how. I have to learn. What's this? Ah, okay.
Much remains to be done. Goddess, watch over you. We will find the answers we seek.
Firok's Primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways.
Looks like I'm going in here. Druid of the Flame Crown, Burning Barrow assisted.
I had hoped to meet you before things began in earnest.
I need to go this way.
An unassuming adventurer, free to act as you please. We were free once, unbound by the fetters of mortality. Perfect beings, blessed by the world's stewards. We could find that world again. if you wished. An unending world, preserved in flame. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you had lost your way.
Norana, you've set an entire barrow ablaze! What madness is this?
Teldrassil opened my eyes to the truth. We cannot save our people through force of will alone, Night Warrior.
Our people have seen enough forests burn, Norana.
Whatever these fanatics promised you, it is not worth the toll the Firelands would exact.
I have simply promised these fanatics the birthright they are due. The fire will return to us, the eternity that your draconic keepers continue to hoard for themselves.
Wait, Norana, I
knew Norana once, champion. I hesitated. It will not happen again. Join me on the surface, and we will attempt to track her down.
How do I get out of here?
I speak for my people. Elune, light your way.
Ooh. Let's see. Haste mastery, Versili mastery, critical strike haste, critical strike versatility. I feel like haste and mastery would be good.
We will fight to protect our future.
Okay.
The sentinels stand ready. Tread carefully. Nature will heal. Ishnu-Allah.
Oh, I see a rare spawn. They said to kill any rare spawns you see.
Ask.
Hold on. Where's this guy underneath? Oh, I guess we have to go grab this. I see, yes. Gather and deposit ingredients for the picnic. Okay. Would you rather wake up every day and be a random height, or wake up every day having a new special skill that you have to find? Wait, having a new special skill that you have to find out? The special skill one. I'd like to keep my height, please. I'm helping. So imagine it's like you don't know what skill it is until, like, let's say rock climbing, and I might not figure it out until I attempt to rock climb. You know what I mean? That's fine with me. There's like no negative in that. Why did the picnic ingredients reset? What the hell? Just a little bit more. I don't want to leave the area in case that happens again. Okay. Now what happens? Oh, I see him. This is a form that we can unlock. This might be how you do it. I don't know if this is how you do it. You get a bunch of stuff there. Supply cache, man. So maybe that's how it drops and it just didn't drop? Oh, you know, I need to go back. To Valdraken and learn... What the hell? God damn it. Learn herbalism for the area. What?
Walk gently on the earth.
rock's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways.
Alright, hold on. Where is the... Go do that right now. Oh, we should go do that. Infuse creatures with a dream. Okay, time to take a breather. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom while this is happening. I will be right back. AFK for just a minute, guys.
Aspects watch over you.
Greetings, traveler. May your life.
I need the mining trainer as well. Right? I have mining? Yeah. There you are. Alright, let's head back. To the Emerald Dream. Oh wait, let me sell this stuff and use your transmog right here.
I have just the thing.
Why?
Farewell, friend of the Grummels. May your feet find good trails. Beware of Yeti.
There we go. Okay, now we're heading back. Oh, there was an herbalism trainer right here. I'm an idiot. Oh well. It's kind of weird that he would be an herbalism trainer. Like, I'll teach you how to murder my people.
What brings you here? Goddess Watcher.
All right. So much to do here. Never mind all these world quests. Accommodation, mysterious seeds. That's a direct upgrade.
It is my honor to serve Elune. Our foes will know our fury. Don't jump in the lava. Oh my god. Music recommendations? I listen to a lot of like theme music, dude. I like John Williams and Hans Zimmer. I'm not big on like regular modern music, what everyone would say. Diamond City Radio from Fallout. That's what I listen to.
Ah. Hey, wait, get back here.
Those Kaldori born after the Great Tree was unjustly sacrificed have never experienced the timeless life, free of disease and death. We stood above the world of Azeroth, unconcerned by the petty cares of the peoples who aged and withered before us.
In her light, all truths are revealed.
This one's better for what we need.
Do not lose faith. The Kaldori will endure. Ishnu Allah.
Ooh, cinematic.
Behold, I bless you with the embers of Ragnos. We must ensure Varrock makes way for the new Fire Lord. A crown of flame will reign over Azeroth. You all have seen the destruction caused by Tyrande.
She refused to join us in the restoration of our people's immortality.
These lies poison my people against me.
She would bring a tree of death into the world, condemning the Kaldori to the Shadowlands.
Traitors! Apostates! This madness ends here!
I don't need luck.
What would you ask of the Kaldori?
Look at those shoulders, that's pretty cool.
Dream beneath the trees.
The Druids of the Flame seek to bolster their ranks in the Dream. Strike them down and seal their portals.
Flame portal closed. Oh, okay. Michael King with the yo. What's going on, Michael King? How you doing today? Thank you for tuning in. Hope you are well. Oh, I leveled up. 71. Oh boy. That means I get a hero talent. I am a Druid of the Claw. Okay, rage with 20. Ravage also inflicts bleed. That cut. Yep. Yep, we're gonna start with that. What is it? Who is this? What is this? Cache. We need to close one more portal.
The enemies of the Dream make new portals. They will again be met by the edge of our blades. Well done.
Our flight stands unified once more. If Farak's aim is to take the tree, why is he holding back? And why place his troops so far from his goal?
Farak craves power. The power to subjugate.
Why am I not in flight form? What the hell?
Go. Observe his soldiers and learn what they are up to.
But Queen Alexstrasza, I must...
Farak is my responsibility now.
Who was the person that's selling that gear? Moon Priestess Lasara. Moon Priestess Lasara. There.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Flourishing Wind Strength? Oh, that's one of the dragons. I will take that. That's a huge upgrade for what I have.
Goddess watch over.
441, from 214 to 441. Anything else I can buy from you? Okay, there is another super bloom about to happen. In like 2 minutes, so maybe I should participate in that. Oh, let's get to that. Get to that now. Wait, what? Oh wait, it's 5 per 1 point. Oh, I just wasted a bunch of this shit. I thought it was, I just needed 100. It's only 1 per 5 points you put in. It sucks. That does suck. That really sucks. Looks like he's up. Consume dream fruit.
Magic within the dream fruit will fill you with
Did they do it? Did they help me out? 40 seconds on that. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Well, I just wasted a bunch of those. Oh well. I got a pet though. Naps. It's like a little fox. Here, let's put him out there. All right, let's go catch up with everybody.
Stay with us, old timber. We need you awake.
But I'm awake. I slept like a log. Quite refreshing.
It is good to see you.
Quite refreshing.
Wait.
Pick a dream fruit, young one. Invasive weeds need a good pulling.
Whoa, look at this. Cool. We're about to go over to the next threshold for loot. For the reward, rather. There it goes.
Fairy dragons. They never. But I'm awake. I slept like a resting.
yeah, I unlocked the cosmetic for the dragon mounts.
Life may be fragile, but it is resilient.
And there it is. Only blue that time.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewells.
Okay. Where's our main quest line? Right there. Let's get up there.
Unruly flame elementals are infiltrating new areas of the tree. Stop them out before they set anything else ablaze.
Someone plant a seed here? Yeah, it looks like someone did.
Champion. Perhaps now they will think twice before threatening these lands.
This is probably not worth it. Okay, I got it up to medium. There we go. What did I do? What is this? Gather pollen from nearby inviting blooms. I think something's wrong. I don't think I'm supposed to be phased into this right now. Can I get out of this? How do I stop? I can't. What do I do here? I'm stuck in this stupid thing. That's not good. Yeah, I think something's broken here. This isn't... Like, the second I'm in combat, it should break me out of this, no? Oh, boy. Lunar beam. I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick because I don't think this is supposed to be going on.
Time is short. We are...
Virenov? You have returned.
Bari, I had not expected Varrock to put you on the front line.
I had not expected him to let us live.
Us? The others also live? I am... pleased.
That's not good, and now this is not looking correct. What the fuck? Uh-oh. My game's broken. How do I get out of this? Bro, this ain't right.
Change of plan? Good hunting.
I can't fight anything like this. What do I do? Time to go to Google. Oh, maybe it says there's a buff I can click. Hold on, let's see. No, I actually didn't. I do appreciate the assistance, Duck Collector 89, but I look, I can't even go into edit mode. It's this. There we go. Okay, it was a buff, but no, look, I'll show you. I know my exit vehicle button's right there, so that was weird. It's a buff you have to undo. Apparently. That's why we use the Google. Okay.
Virinov neglected my power, but Varrock will not. If I prove myself here, I could become as mighty as the Incarnates. How dare he? I alone am worthy to receive this power. Varrock chose me. I will be the one to smash the barrier to pieces. Then Virinov will see how wrong she was to leave us. Cinder Summit will serve our needs. Only I am strong enough to harness the power within that mountain, not these servants.
Real quick, I want to check this out. Lunar beam now causes you to leech life, equal 10% of all damage dealt to enemies within the beam. I think I'm going to leave Druid of the Claw on. I don't even see where Lunar Beam is. Rake, Starfire. Lunar Beam. Summon a beam of light. Like use your mastery 50% deal. Nah, we're just gonna leave Druid of the Claw on.
Speak quickly. On your way.
For Virinov.
454, that one.
Take flight.
Approach. We have much to worry. What did Varrock say of his plan?
He separated any of us he feared would be loyal to you early on. Varrock is fixated on the wellspring of life. That is all I learned.
I removed an obstacle. You abandoned us to your regrets. Farak continued on the path to victory. Now, I have a mountain to explode.
Fire damage every 3 seconds, no thank you.
Talon's ready. Fly high, stay free. By wing and claw. Come on! Suska should be closer to the wellspring.
Well, how am I supposed... That's not fair. That's bullshit. Walks right up a fucking wall.
Ready to fly.
We waste precious time. Dreamrender could cleave this barrier in an instant.
Is this simple task too much for you? Once the wellspring is filled with flames, my flames, it will set the entire realm ablaze. Then, through that tree, all Azeroth will burn. Yet you would have me squander my power to make up for your failures.
I only thought... Forgive me. We will bring this barrier down.
No. You will not.
There she is. You can get closer without me drawing their attention.
My claws are ready. Lie low, stay. After Veranoth left, Garrosh separated any who might be loyal to her. I will was sent here to attack the barrier. I do not know where Taro and Buri are. But Ferox still trusted Lekka and sent her to detonate the Cinder Summit. She readily accepted. Once the barrier is gone, Ferox will reach the wellspring and convert its life magic to flame. Lethka was always true. Now she is dangerous. We have damaged the barrier, but I think we can undo some of it. The wayward barrier magic can be channeled to restore it. You need me? We should regroup with the others and stop. What must be done? Fly free.
Veranoth should be back by now.
Where is she?
Veranoth pursued Lefka to Cinder Summit. After we saw what she did to Taro.
Mortal, quickly! Go now!
You threw away power, for the Cinder Summit's power will crush that barrier!
Lethka. I failed her.
Okay, I see a rare boss there. No, he's still not out. There they are. tough, are you? Not bad. Oh. Oh my god, not again. Okay.
Show me your worth.
Oh man.
You both have my thanks. I know it was not easy.
For us. Claws! To me!
What's that? 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 Hey, Grotto Netherwing Drake triple spiked crest. There we go. Ooh, I got the hiccups. No, we don't. Hiccups aren't real. Wait, there's a flight thing here. Dragon glyph. Where? Hold on. It says it's research station 184 yards away. Nope, you got too far away. So we're gonna go back this way. 227. Where are you? We're getting closer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, I almost made it up there. This guy might drop a druid form. It is a rare mob in the form of one of them, so we'll see. I don't know. I don't know how to get them yet. I just know they're here. I have to look at the video more specifically about how to get these druid forms. Nope.
Iraq's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways. Well done, champion. This area is safe. For now.
There. The wild bear god stands before you with a fresh expression cover. Ah, there we go. Bro. Oh, it's a head item. But that's a pretty cool head item. Okay. I like that. Oh, shit. Come on. Nine minutes until the next, what's it called? I keep forgetting what this is called. Super Balloon.
Greetings. From pain, we draw strength.
My long slumber has ended.
At last, Marithra, daughter of the fallen dreamer! Surrender now your dreams, death, and your tree!
You will never take the eye.
Is that a no? Then burn!
I have lived to see them return. Aspect's grace shine down on you.
For all his bluster, he fled when he saw we had gathered here. But that does not mean he will not return. We must...
Go, Mother. Check on Grandmother. I will hold the defense here.
Thank you, son. Champion, come with me to the temple. Ysera is inside. Tell me of your dreams. Rest well.
Look at all my gear. It looks pretty cool. I truly am a druid now.
What would you ask of me? Is it time to go already? May your dreams be peaceful. The Jarradin fires flare once again. We must stop them before they become ablaze.
Oh my god, angles. Red Dead Redemption 2 is quite the game. I have not played that in some time. But I do miss playing online. Maybe at some point in the future we could play that online together. I had like all the jobs maxed out and everything, you know what I mean? Flame Seed. Red Dead 2 is one of the most beautiful games of all time, though, I will say. Okay to take a break from WoW if you're not feeling it anymore. It'll always be there. And there'll be new content by the time you get back. There's always new content. What?
Galak, you have returned from your hunt. I trust the weapons I supplied you were effective. Good. Now go. Take the eye. But bring me any prisoners you capture. Varrock may want them for more testing.
It will be done.
destruction and fire have abated.
There you go.
Now, we must keep up the pressure until their full retreat.
Alright, I think the next super bloom is going on, so let's get down there. Need at least one for it to count. There we go.
Not again. Come on, you creaky old tree. We have work to do.
It's really awesome to see this many people still doing this older content like this. Look at everybody. Get back here, duck.
Pick a dream fruit, young ones.
I have a quest turn in over here.
Hello. Good luck, friend. Till next winter, Goddess watch over you.
Flutter of fairy dragons. They nested upon me for a season and coated my leaves with dust.
Nice. A lot more people showed up during this hour. We're already working on the epic bag.
Quite refreshing. Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds. Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons. They
Alright, we can't earn anymore. So I'm just gonna chill. A lot more people showed up to this one than even the first one I did. Super duper bloom, super epic bloom quality. Hey, and there we go. Alright, and is there a seed to plant somewhere? There's one down here. Yeah, look, everyone's running down here. This is smart because people will all participate in this. Yeah. I will help. There it is. It's done.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, that's garbage, garbage, garbage.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
Might as well hit these, get extra. There it goes.
I thank you.
Wildling Slitherdrake Spike Tail. Very good, okay. Now, back to what we were doing. Oh, the time-walking dungeons are over? Shit. Well, I missed that opportunity to level up all those guys. I guess those only last for a week, huh? I thought it would be like a month-long thing.
The dream must be protected. For Amir Drasil, is it time to go already?
My faith in Mythic. I have already sounded the horn.
Mythra is right.
On your command, Mythra, I will have them descend on the...
You no longer need my...
I have rallied the Druids here to help us.
I will busy myself conceiving strategies for Lord Itharius and Somnicus. I believe that is where I am most useful.
Many streams converge into the lake below the eye. See what treasures they have carried into the depths.
Target too close. What does that mean? Oh, I see. It like pulls you. Oh, that's cool. What is happening?
These findings would have been lost for untold ages. Even denizens of the dream sometimes have trouble sleeping. Luckily, we take sleep quite seriously.
Yes.
Life is all around us.
Okay. More berries.
Thank you, champion. There are few things as important as good sleep. Tell me of your dreams.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
What would you ask of me? Rest well. May your dreams be peaceful.
retreating.
Hello, champion. Dreams guide you. Our flight stands.
Cowardly beasts! To the eye! Obey your master!
Stand down, Garrosh. We have won.
Not while I yet live.
We will suffer your evil no longer.
The Turretin will be your doom! We are constant as the...
Be gone!
Nice. Okay.
Our flight stands unified once more. Dreams guide you.
Garrosh is defeated! The Eye is safe again! We did it, Mother!
But Amudrisil is still at risk. Igira and Farok.
Answer the call of the wild. Walk gently on the earth.
I live my life in the shadows.
I am listening. Keep your eyes sharp and your footsteps silent.
My blade stays sharp. I live my life in the shadows.
I never miss a shot. Consider it done.
Speak freely.
My blade stays sharp. There is much to be done. Find your own trail.
Okay, we'll head back there and get this going.
Hello, champion. Farak still assaults the Wellspring Temple, but the barrier holds strong.
As long as it remains intact, the World Tree is safe.
The bloom begins. Amir draws power from the Wellspring. It is weakening the barrier. Varrock will break through before the bloom is complete.
We have not the strength to face Varrock alone. And our allies are unable to enter the dream. Something blocks their path.
We cannot wait for reinforcements. Varrock must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Alright, let's go stop him.
The dream must be protected.
We must draw Varrock away from the temple until the bloom is complete.
Victory is a fleeting hope. We will not be able to hold Varrock's attention for long without reinforcements.
I know I ask what may seem impossible.
We must try. If Varrock reaches the heart of Emir Drasil, all of Azeroth shall burn.
Dream beneath the trees. Wander where you will. Go in peace.
That's something I want to check out. I think that might be one of the world bosses that drops a druid form that I am looking for specifically.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
Okay, let's go get him.
Gather what forces you can find.
That's the druid form. So I have a once-a-week chance of it dropping by killing this guy. This is going to be another hunt, unless it drops right now. Look at all the druid bears, all these druid bears here.
Have brought us together in triumph.
Ah, damn it. Nothing. That's why we're all here, because we all want that form. That's funny. Hold on. No. Ah. Bro. What the hell? I just want to land right here, please. Thank you.
I am told that in the dream, even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
Where are you going, bird? Oh, I lost it. Right there. Oh, come on. Stop. Why am I not landing? Oh, my lord. At least I got the interact. I don't want to lose it. I'm about to lose it. I got no energy. Oh. Okay, I don't feel like following this bird around anymore.
Farak has entered the battle.
Good. We want him as far from the temple as possible. Viranath and I will engage Farak.
He burns for retribution. Farak will stop at nothing to kill you himself.
We need you here, the Lightfinder. There will likely be heavy casualties.
Shall reign over Azeroth.
glyph somewhere here. Ah.
Immortality will be ours, forged in fire! Let the world be reborn in flame!
Cutting off our reinforcements seems too calculating for Farak.
But not for Ashendeer. The prophet of the flame must be the one behind it all.
Power is no substitute for ideals.
We must discover why Khadgar and our allies cannot reach us. I will seek out the prophet.
What's this? Take that.
Let the world be reborn in flame!
I cannot stand by any longer. I must join this fight. All life is worth saving. Life endures. We will destroy the Flame Lords, while Viranath holds Farok's attention.
I will destroy the Flame Lord. Stand back! Excellent work. Leave the rest to me. Champion. Now we must.
Oh! No!
It seems your reign is finished, Alexstrasza.
You once fought for an ideal, Farak. Now, you merely seek power.
Yes. And you are in my way.
Amir Drasil will never be yours. Your obsession will destroy you.
Oh, this is your end, Alexstrasza. The Dragon Queen dies alone.
I am not alone.
It's Khadgar, Thrall, and Jaina. It's everybody. Oh, wow.
Do you
Brilliant.
not see? All of Azeroth stands united against you.
It is time to end this! You will all fight together!
Defenders of the Dream! Do not let him escape.
Oh boy.
Azeroth has answered us. Amir Drasil shall not fall. Heed the voice again.
Once more to battle, Viranoth. May this be the last between our kind. You are a dreamer, little one. Like your mother before you.
Varrock has retreated to the temple entrance. His primalists are desperately trying to break the barrier.
Amir Drasil will fall to flame!
The center of Varrock's forces are faltering. Only the Prophet stands in our way.
Then the time has come to extinguish his flame.
Turn.
You are all useless! Move aside! These worms dare to challenge me? My will shall be their ruin! This temple will be mine!
We gotta stop him.
Varrock has breached the temple. I will listen. Fair skies and strong winds.
Go! We will follow when we can.
There is a time for patience.
I'm assuming that's them getting their immortality back. I don't think I can do the raid at 71 by myself. Let's take a gander here. Oh yeah. Did you drop anything good? Why can't I look at it? That's lame. It doesn't let me preview it? Lame. Okay. Oh, I already did 3 seeds. Okay, I don't need to do that. Oh shit, we're missing the, Get out of the way. Oh my god. Of course I'm out of juice. Ooh, we got here just in time. I almost missed the super bloom for the hour. I've been here for 4 hours. That's crazy. Doesn't feel like it.
Our ritual will not be stopped. Life may be fragile.
How may I help? Del Madras.
The bloom plant infused with life bloom essence. These are rare spreads of powerful aesthetic and revitalizing properties used to procure items from Talisa Whisper Bloom, the central enchantment. So I can buy things from her with that? Ah, I see. Oh! These are some of the Druid forms. Okay, now wait a minute here. Mark of the Oral Dream Talon, Boreal Dream Talon, Snowy Umbra Claw. I don't know which to get. I'm gonna go Umbra Claw because that sounds like a tank form. Umbra Claw, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I can get another one of those tomorrow. Looks like that's a daily. There we go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Crystalline. I'll have to go look what that looks like at the barbershop when I get a chance.
Walk gently on the earth.
Use stuff with the creature's dreaming essence. Land central capabilities.
Heal and grow.
Okay. See what we unlocked. Wait. Oh, shit. Is that where I wanted to go? Yes.
Tell me of your dreams. Rest well.
You are welcome at my fire.
Any new pictures to share?
That I can sell, I think. That beautiful world tree. So this is going to be like the new Night Elf starting zone, or how's this going to work? Now that Darnassus is burned, this is their home now, I suppose. That would be cool.
What would you ask of me? May your dreams be peaceful.
It seems like it. It seems like the new home of the Night Elves.
The goddess gives me strength. The Kaldori will endure. There is a time for patience and a time for action.
Do you need my aid?
Even the Dark Rangers made it here.
My fate. My curse.
We are the children of Elune. Our foes will know. Children of the stars. It has been a long journey to this moment. Our people have fought, suffered, and sacrificed so much. And yet here, in the shade of Yggdrasil's young boughs, we may at last begin to heal. Unto the souls who now watch over this sacred place, we offer our blessings. Symbols of dedication, strength, and love. Unto this moonwell, we offer this precious vial, the last water saved from the temple of Darnassus. May they bathe Yggdrasil in Elune's radiance and bestow her blessings upon this place, Bel Amed, the arms of the goddess. In her embrace, may the Kaldori finally know peace. Elune Adore.
Nice.
What would you ask of the Kaldori? Elune, light your way.
Oh, it's a party. Oh, that's cool. Okay. They're all having a party. I'll serve the tables. I guess that's my role here. I'm the waiter.
Our flight stands unified once more.
I stand with you.
Hope is not enough.
It is my honor to serve Elune. Do you ever think back to the time before the Sundering, Alexstrasza? When the world was whole?
Why is that not voice acted? Why is only one of them voice acted? That's so stupid.
But we faltered from within. The world itself was rent asunder.
Why would they only voice act half of the conversation?
And unspeakable tragedies.
Bro.
A well of eternity.
Blizzard, get your shit together.
At Nordrassil. Yet this precious tree, a Mirdrassil, has brought us together. And when I look upon the faces of those who have risen to its aid, both old and new, I see something returning that we had lost. Unity. Though there is much work to be done, I know we have the strength to face anything if we face it together.
The way forward will not be easy. Well, old friend, it felt good to share a cause and fight side by side once more.
Yes, it did. Like on Mount Hyjal, all those years ago.
The end of Warcraft 3.
Thank the light. This world tree did not fall.
Jaina, when a Mirdrassil took root on Azeroth, for a moment it was as if... like there was...
A voice? I heard it too.
Ah, good. I didn't imagine it.
That's leading
So
into War
beautiful.
Within.
Like a song. It seemed to be calling out to me.
Could it be the voice of the World Tree?
I don't think so. It sounded far more ancient. I'm not sure how I know that. It's just a feeling.
If we both heard it, felt it, maybe others did too.
Anduin did.
Perhaps. But let's leave that investigation for another day. Tonight, we celebrate our victory.
All of us. Together.
Together.
Together. So look at that, we're already giving hints to War Within right then.
I am honored.
Ah, good. Hello, champion. I trust you are enjoying this well-deserved moment of celebration. It was heartening to see members of the Alliance and Horde fighting side by side for a shared cause. After the dark days of the Fourth War, I feared it would never happen again. Yet even as we relish the victory over Ferak and welcome the birth of a new world tree, members of the Kirin Tor have brought me troubling reports. Something is moving in the shadows. An ancient enemy stirs, incited by some harbinger with whom Icecrown has dark dealings. How these forces are connected, and what they're after, I cannot say. But I've spoken with an old friend who's going to investigate. If what I suspect is truly coming to pass, Azeroth will soon need you to defend her once again. Enough of my rumination. Please, return to the gathering. And let Kalecgos know he doesn't need to worry about me.
No problem. Was there any other conversations with anybody? I don't want to miss anything.
Oh, is this your dream? Or mine?
That's a new Loa. Yeah, I've never seen this one. The Loa of Change.
Goodbye. And hello, as always.
Ursal, my spirit guide. Let me bow before him.
It's good to see you again. Keep safe.
Hello, champion. Dreams guide you for a Mirdrasil. Is it time to go already?
These are trying times. We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
This is so cool. We have a party with like pretty much everybody from Azeroth here. Oh my.
The dream must be protected.
Party's over. Oh, wait a minute.
The true battle lies ahead.
Jaina.
Kalik! I'm sorry I haven't reached out sooner.
Not to worry. You've been more than a little busy. Reuniting your family and serving Koltiris as Lord Admiral.
What about you? You have your aspectral powers again. And you brought the blues home, Kalik. I know how much that meant to you.
I think we both needed to make a journey, just not together.
And that's all right.
It is. Do you have some time? I'd like you to meet some friends of mine. But I must warn you, they'll probably insist that you try their soup. And they like to use eel guts.
I'm Koltirin, remember? I grew up on eel liver soup. It sounds wonderful.
Gross. That is funny. Hold on, I want to hear what this guy has to say. This is the dude from the cinematic in the beginning. He's the one who activated the thing that brought the dragons home.
My watch continues. The world I have returned to bears little resemblance to the one I left, Coronos. Empires have risen and fallen. The old gods are no more. The Dragon Isles have slumbered and awakened. Old friends have died, some of them ignobly, and the ones who remain do not seem to have need of me. Even the aspects regained their powers without my aid, or the Titan's intervention. Our circumstances are similar, Keeper. We were made to serve. I too have fulfilled my purpose. But this new world is vast and wondrous. Perhaps it will be enough for us to just observe and help safeguard it. I have much to ponder.
Yeah, what's gonna happen to Tyr? He could go back to sleep. Until we need him again.
Tell me of your dreams.
I am so grateful we had this time together. My beloved friends. With the aid of those gathered here, Amir Drisil blossoms all around us. Do you remember when you first held its seed in your arms, Tyrande?
Of course. I cradled it as I would a child, and promised the souls within to honor their sacrifice.
And I swore to you I would do everything in my power to protect it. We have both kept our vows. It is time I return to Ardenweald, to restore the balance and repay a debt to an old friend.
Mother, I thought you came back to ensure that I would...
My precious child, you are strong, compassionate, and wise. And you have become the leader I knew you would. You did not need me to guide you.
Mother, I will always need you.
I shall not be far. I am so proud of you, my heart. Remember, all time is borrowed, and in this, there is beauty. All is well. Holf Aldon Shi, safeguard all life. Where there is life, there is hope.
Okay, let's head to Valdrakken. Go to Stormgun Village Gilneas. Ah, so the Gilneans will still come to the Night Elf capital. But does this become the new starting zone? Like, if I were to make a new Night Elf now, do I start here? That would be cool. Like, that is how it should be. Alchemy Trainer. I mean, it seems to me that it has everything it would need to be a starting zone. Look at all the Night Elves showing up. That's so cool. This is awesome. Kaldori Horn. Unfortunately, no. Oh, that would have been awesome. Why wouldn't they do that? horn. I'm still happy. This was a really cool quest line I just went through, and I'm very impressed with this. That definitely felt like a resolution to, you know, Dragonflight and what had started in Shadowlands with the burning of Darnassus. And I love that now we have a portal to the Emerald Dream that we can go into whenever we want. That is freaking cool. And there's a new world tree on Azeroth, which is very important. Only because when you start a Night Elf, it takes place in the past that I'm right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been saying this for a long time. They should have updated the starting zones every expansion. Like, I'm not saying we needed new starting zones, but every expansion there should have been like a change to the quest line. You know, it should have been. When you're starting a new character, it takes place now. You know what I mean? And that way you can have stuff like this. It seems like an awful waste to have this whole thing be here and not use it as a new starting zone. It's a shame. I've also said it would be really cool if instead of racial starting zones, we had like class-specific starting zones, like the Legion Order Halls. But like, so when you make a warrior, you start with all other warriors in like a warrior area. You know what I mean? I think that would be the way to go. If you make a rogue, you train with other rogues. Druids could start here. You know what I mean? In the Emerald Dream. Oh. Hold on, this guy's got a little conversation to have here.
I'm glad you've come.
Impeccable timing, champion. Khadgar should be arriving shortly.
My ears are burning, Gallic. To what do I owe the honor?
Bittersweet news, I'm afraid. Khadgar, I have chosen to step down from the Council of Six.
What?
My duties as Aspect must take precedence. I'm needed in Valdrakken far more than in Dalaran.
I guess that's true.
Is that all? Forgive me, but that hardly comes as a surprise. I suspected as much when you asked to speak with me.
So, you do not think ill of me for relinquishing my position?
Perish the thought. Your family comes first, Gallic. I could never fault you for that. Though, I do have a request to make of you. The artifact Icecrown took from the Forbidden Reach, the one he handed over to this mysterious Harbinger. Dalaran's libraries hold precious little information on it. Given Malagos's history with Neltharion...
You hope that I might have better luck scouring the Azure archives. Consider it done, old friend. I will share all the information I can find.
Thank you, Gallic. Strange, isn't it? The Kirin Tor and the aspect of magic working hand in hand.
It's a new age. One we will face together. Us, the Council, and whoever replaces me.
Rest assured we will fill your vacant seat. But no one could ever replace you. Farewell for now, Caligos. Be it here, Dalaran, or Karazhan, I look forward to our next reunion.
My friend, we have asked you here this day to offer our thanks. When we dragons returned to our homeland, we were a kingdom divided. Old wounds and bitter memories had fractured our unity. But thanks to you, and all those who stood with us, we have found our way to a better future. We realized that the mistakes of our past need not define us. That we should not fear the unknown. That we could embrace our family while building a new legacy for our flights. A legacy that includes all dragonkind. In recognition of everything you have done, we proclaim you champion of the Dragonflights.
Hell yeah. That's cool.
Treasure the gift you have been given. The Red Dragonflight will protect this world.
Alright, I want to go to the barber shop and see this form that I unlocked earlier. I should also go sell all that stuff.
Wares fit for the aspects.
Who's the repair guy here?
You got the coin? Cause I got the bargains. Stop by anytime.
That's a good question. Where's the barber shop?
The Isles have awakened. Go in service.
Oh, I did unlock a new one. Look at that. There we go. Hell yeah. The other thing I'd like to unlock is one of these Dream Talons, and then I will use this until I unlock, yeah, that right there. That's the one. That looks so cool. New bear form. Huh? That looks so cool. Where's the transmog guy? I thought there was a transmog guy in there.
Ours is a solemn burden.
What if I don't want to do that? Okay. A backpack. Now, where's his that? There we go. The Tauren Druid of the Dream. Looks good. Oh, what? There's a portal right there? That's why I love Legion Artifact weapon system so much, because it told a story with quests and you could also customize it. And they came out with a bunch of customized stuff. Yeah, Legion was definitely awesome. I know it got some hate, but like, I feel like Legion was peak. The class order halls was genius. All those separate storylines were really cool. And I am finally now seeing them all after all these years.
Shall we begin? On your mark. Tread carefully. In her light, all truth. Such beauty. Such tranquility. More Kaldori settle here every day. After so many years of strife, Belameth offers rest and comfort. This village welcomes all who wish to dwell here. But it shall not be our only home. Hyjal, Val'Shara, Ashenvale. These are sacred places to us. We shall protect them forevermore. And one day, when life blossoms again upon its ashen shores, we will return to Teldrassil and build anew.
Really? It's Malfurion. Oh. They so love each other. That's beautiful. This was such a good quest line for the Night Elves. Like, what a story right here. Holy shit. I want more of stuff like this for every race. Like... kind of upset I didn't do this with a Night Elf now. I didn't know it was going to be all this.
Little father, we have so much to tell you.
As I slumbered within Ardenweald, Ysera let me dream through her eyes. I saw the courage you showed defending Emir Drasil. I am so proud of you both, and of all the heroes of Azeroth who joined together for this cause.
Though we will never forget the past, it is time to look forward. Our people will be pleased to have both of you leading them into that future. No, my beloved daughter. I think we will tarry here in Belanath a while. I believe we have earned some time alone together.
Yeah, you guys deserve a vacation.
But our people they have all they need in you, child.
You have grown to a wise leader, Chandras. Within you beats the heart of the Kaldorei people. Trust your instincts. And if you have need of us, you know where we will be.
Thank you for your faith in me, for everything. Now come. I want to show you a spot that would be perfect for our home.
I do hope there is room for a garden.
May our paths cross again.
That was adorable. I'm a little teary-eyed right now. I still have much more to do here. In the Emerald Dream.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
What? No, I want to be in my flight form. What is this? That's dumb. Why wouldn't it let me just do the race in my flight form?
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
I wish they gave our characters voiceover responses so that we can talk to the characters in stories. We do. You have voiceovers, look.
Greetings. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. How generous. May the wind be at your back.
Every character's got voice lines.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over you. Good luck.
Well, it's up to you to type the right thing at the right time if you want to interact.
Be careful. Farewell.
I think that would be too much work. I mean, they still don't have voice acting for like every quest, like let alone for each race, both genders, for every cinematic. Like that would just be a lot. Oh, Angles, you just missed it, man. Beautiful Night Elf storyline just took place. I'm very, I'm like literally, I was just crying. It was beautiful. There's a new home for the Night Elves. Belameth. Yeah, there's a lot of content here. I am still druiding around. I did unlock a new bear form. They lost their home. Yeah, you don't remember? Sylvanas burned down Darnassus. We've talked about this. You've seen the cutscenes.
Hello. Good luck, friend. Del Madris. Be careful. Goddess watch over you.
This is my new bear form I unlocked. Whoa, that doesn't look right. Why is it so big? What the heck is going on with that? Yuck. Yeah, Angles, if you get a chance, go back in the stream like 30 minutes and you can watch the whole thing. It was... Tyrande got reunited with Malfurion. I was misty-eyed about it. Made me very happy.
I am honored. Del Nadris. Be careful. Good luck, friend. Farewell.
And I unlocked some cosmetics item, a night elf backpack, and a bedroll. Pretty cool. Making me want to make a night elf that's not a demon hunter.
How may I help? Goddess watch over you. Farewell.
Partake in the Emerald Frenzy to earn Emerald Dewdrops and contribute to Dream Seed to spout new growths.
Be careful.
I don't know where that takes place. You can only open this chest in your dreams. I need to be dream walking or something. You're gonna learn how to do that.
Hello. Goddess watch over you.
You have a night elf that makes no sense lore-wise? Why? Winding Slither Drake Spiked Horns. A Warlock? Yeah, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. I can see Night Elves being mages, maybe, because they did used to use arcane energy a lot. But a Warlock?
Speak freely.
What is it you ask? Keep your guard up.
That is the Druid form I want, ultimately. I'm doing no damage to this guy. Marco Hank says, hasn't been watching your part 1 video and sub. Still playing WoW during Legion. Watching this makes me want to play again. I recommend coming back, dude. It is good. They definitely streamlined a lot with the war bands now. Like leveling up alts and everything is a lot easier. This guy's just rocking me here. I don't know if I should do this. I'm doing no damage to him at all. Like, he's also not killing me, but I'm not... Ugh. Angle says, so you recruited me into it like a month ago. Oh, there we go. Someone else shut up. DPS showed up, he's helping me out. I think a warrior. Yep, that's a warrior. remember when you had to wait till level 40 to get a mount. And now you get it right away. Yeah, I know, dude. Well, that experience still exists, though. I like that WoW Classic exists. Angles, if you ever want a real challenge, like really, because you have a WoW subscription, you have access to WoW Classic. Try and level up a character in WoW Classic, the original version of WoW. You will see how different it is now. Like, it was not easy back then. Can I heal him? No, he doesn't need healing. And I got nothing from that. You guys had to wait till level 40? Yeah. To get a regular mount, and there wasn't flying. Like, to use a horse, you had to wait till level 40. You have no idea how much has changed over the years, dude. How much easier it is now.
I am told that in the dream, even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
Says I'm in combat. This thing? What happened? Oh my god, the fish is gone. Let's do that again.
I do not know what I expected, but that certainly was not it. Well done, I suppose.
Questions. Oh my god. Ugh. What? 100? No. My secrets are sought by many. All eventually find me. What am I? Fate. Well, protects, but also imprisons. Time. That is incorrect. Stasis? Who speaks with a dream to you, but in waking holds their tongue? I don't know. Fate? Who speaks within a dream to you, but in Druids? Yuzara? A moonkin. They're not going to really make me answer 100 questions, are they? Who is responsible for the Wildkin's creation? I don't know this one. Cenarius? A loon? Oh! I guess it skipped time there. Like, okay, yeah. That's funny. Were you really going to answer all 100? Okay. No, they were just testing me.
You're supposed to be here. You've been frightfully predictable.
One rep? Whatever. This all seems to be like a big prank. Stop moving. What? It's me. It is a big prank.
Things are not what
what's
they
up, Friction?
seem.
Thanks for tuning in.
But wait until you see what happens next.
Yeah, I know, it was me. It was so weird. Weakened podlings transmortified. Alright, so... these guys. We don't want to kill them. Alright, I just need 7 more of those. Oh, I killed him. I'm too strong. Alright, I just need one more.
fascinating creature.
Oh, we have druid forms I can unlock, dude.
Getting lost
Hell
is
yeah.
the best way to find things.
How old are you?
Goodbye, and hello, as always.
There we go. This is why we came here. I wanted these other druid forms. The one I want specifically, I can't earn now because apparently it only drops. You can only fight that world boss once per week for the drop, and I already fought him, so this week I didn't get it. I got a pet. Oh, it's a little, one of those fairy dragons. Kal Andu. I already got this guy today. Naps.
Speak, mortal.
Life is all around us.
Shipment of goods. Oh yeah, I had this before. How do I do this? I'll have to keep gathering supplies. Hotch and Bloom is the plant that was on that list. I have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, I need that. I was just talking about that. What's this here? Morgra the Slothful. I don't see a cave entrance. There. They're already dead. This ain't it. Where is this guy? It says it's underneath the tree. But I don't see a way in. Besides that other cave entrance on the other side. That is strange. That's where I just was. Okay, I'm gonna give up on that for now. Yeah, where'd everybody go? Unlocks the Azure Snom Owl from customizations in the barbershop. Unlocks the Azure Snom Owl. Oh, it's the same thing. Hey, I'll take it. Grants the best amount of reputation. 772 ain't bad. It was just random amounts. That's weird. Ooh, Envoy of Winter. What is that? You have to gather tributes, it says. These things? Yeah. Okay, I see. Damn. My stream flew by today. This whole area has been insane content. Like, for me to play. Like, time flew right by. I really like it here. The Emerald Dream's pretty cool, especially for a Druid character. Very immersive. Very fun. Hey, someone else showed up to help me out. Okay, I'm clearly walking towards that one. Don't take the same one I'm going to, dumbass. Like, you see a character walking towards a thing, go to a different one. Look, I already filled it up, so what you're doing is pointless. There they are. They might drop, this one might drop, travel points. I think that was one of the ones that has a chance to drop. Alright, let's see. The only thing left is down here. Get over here. Oh. I want to see if I can't get that. All those rare mobs I think have a chance to drop Druid forms. Barely do any damage to him. I gotta hope a DPS shows up and helps me out here. That got a little dangerous. away from the cyclone. Get away from the cyclone. No! No! Ah! Okay, other people did show up, but they're also a tank with me. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. He's almost dead. Holy shit. Well, he dropped some stuff. That's good. Alright, back down to where I was. not working. Okay, let's go do that race.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along. Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
I wonder if he drops a Druid skin. Probably not. He's pretty easy to kill. Nope. Wait, get back here. Ah, that's not happening.
Greetings. May the stars guide you. Can I assist you? Ishnu Allah, illuminate your path. Till next we meet. Illuminate your path. Goddess, watch over you.
Dream beneath the trees. Find your own trail.
Joker, when will you play Warcraft 3 next, you think? Oh, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, I guess? Play some tomorrow. We are definitely getting to a really good point in the story. That last human mission and then the undead campaign begins. I kind of think that's going to be a long stream, you know what I mean? We're going to get into it.
Answer the call of the wild. Rest until you awaken.
Letting me click these.
Life is all around us. Find your own trail. walk gently on the earth. Heal and grow. Rest until you awaken. Wander where you will. Find your own trail.
That's everything. Let's go turn these in. Oh, I still need that shipment. No, not what I wanted to do. It looks like the next super bloom started. Yep, here they come. Stop playing right before he got Frostmourne. Yep. Because I knew that next stream was going to be a long one.
Return to the mundanity.
How is that not enough? How much do I need? $100 units. Oh, wow. Okay. That sucks.
Answer the call of the wild. Heal and grow.
Got a little dragon there.
Wander where you will.
Let's put him on my favorites list because that is technically a dragon. I specifically collect dragon pets for battling. If you look at the top of my list here, you'll see all my dragons I've collected over the years and gotten to max level. I still have some I need to work on here. Nightmare Whelping I just got the other day.
Dream beneath the trees. Rest until you awaken.
You just got on Red Dead Redemption 2. Good luck, man. Have fun. Take your time. Soak it all in. Do not rush through the campaign. Like, really take your time. There's secrets and little things and nooks and crannies all over the place in that game.
Elune Adore. Be careful.
nobody's showing up to this one.
Pick a green fruit, young one.
I think that's the same guy who helped me fight that boss before. Oh, what the hell? Why can't I go into flight form?
Spruce Crown, you're snoring again.
I didn't get to touch the boss. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I still got that though. That's good. I'm here to help. Am I gonna have enough? There it is. What is an Emerald Frenzy completed? I don't know. I don't know more icons on the map. Shipment of goods is the only thing I can see left.
Elune be with you. May the stars guide you.
Walk gently on the earth.
see. I can purchase one of these now. That's the only one I can get.
Heal and grow. Dream beneath the trees.
You have to have certain mounts, it looks like.
Find your own trail.
Okay. Oh. Get back here. Should work. Oh, apparently not. Lame. You need that plus Awakened Frost and Awakened Air in order to do a shipment. Good gosh. Perform a Lesser Dream Infusion. Where do I do this? Like, how do I do this? There's no icon on the map. I'm assuming it would be in front of that chick here. Summon Retro.
Life is all around us.
What are dream infusions? I'd like to... I don't understand
Rest
this.
until you awaken.
What do I do?
Wonder where you
Perform a Lesser Dream Infusion. Summon Rithro. Learn spell Snore. Go ahead, I'll watch. It just says I'll watch. I don't know.
Answer the call of the wild.
I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Go in peace.
Perform a Lesser Dream Infusion. Summon... How? Explain to me what I'm supposed to do. It just says summon Rithro here.
Walk gently on the earth. Find your own trail.
I don't understand. Do I have that? Oh, I do, apparently. Summon. Okay, it was a pet I had to summon. Alright.
Dream beneath the trees. Wander where you will.
Now what do I do?
Answer the call of the wild. Heal and grow.
Okay.
Life is all around us.
That didn't make any sense. SNORR. I don't really understand what I just did, but whatever. Let's head back up there. I'm gonna look up Emerald Frenzy. Emerald Frenzy happens 2 times per hour. Shows up on the map as a bonus event. Kill mobs. This is a bounty. Wait, what? Where are we going here? What's this? Well, he's not that tough. Okay. What? Ugh.
The skies are my domain, mortal.
Oh, is this your dream? Or mine?
not reading all that. That's an Emerald Frenzy. Okay, let's get up there. I see. Comes up as a world quest. Makes sense. Whoa. Collect Emerald Dewdrops. Okay, so I should just hit everything? What is this? Owl Post. It's a toy. I'd like to try that, please. That's pretty cool. Another customization. Another bag. Here, look at this.
Things are not what they seem. Wait until you see what happens next.
Whoa.
Are you supposed to be here? Getting lost is the best way to find things. You've been frightfully predictable.
Oliveria says, good night, my friend. I don't remember you hopping in before, but good night. Thanks for tuning in. I guess you're hopping out. Have a good one. I'm gonna hold on to this. It says Smoldering Phoenix Axe. Once living flame, now merely ash. Perhaps living flame again someday? Maybe the phoenix rises from the ash, you know?
Those who harm my children will pay.
Getting lost is the best way to find things.
Damn it, I must have missed that before. Watching you and playing Warcraft 3 Reforged as well. Ah.
What a fascinating
Nice,
creature.
nice. What brought you into the channel? Was it Reforged that did that? I am gonna play that again.
Reborn.
Overseer Chardrin. I don't go into this, do I? No. They're down there. I see their icon. Yep.
My winged children fill the skies. They are my eyes, my breath, my life.
Okay, I have cleared the zone. Except for the shipment quest. And I got to renown rank 14. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, what I want to do is go to Valdrakken real quick. Because I have another Druid form that I unlocked. I want to see which one it is. And B, there's a quest there to pick up. How many... If I have 500, I can just do that right now. Let's do one of these. This is going to cost all my Emerald Dewdrops, but maybe we'll get something good out of it. There we go. Let's see what we got. Bunch of leather. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Wasn't expecting that.
There's so much to document in the Onaran Plains, hero. Another photographer is always welcome.
That's awesome. I love that there's actually an Emerald Dream Zone now. And I'm probably going to leave this character in there for the most part so I can try and get those Druid forms.
It seems our fates are intertwined. Speak your mind.
Prince of the Netherwing. I'm surprised they're bringing the Nether Dragons
Is there
back
something
into the
you wish
fold.
to discuss? Azeroth faces many threats.
Alright, where was that barber? It's the last thing I want to do. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I went a little bit longer than I was originally planning on because the Emerald Dream Zone was so awesome. I had such a good time there. I just want to see what this other form was before we call it. Was it a flight form? Oh, it was. Ah, the Azure Somn Owl I've unlocked. There we go. Alright guys, that's my 7 hours. Usually it's 6. I gotta take a break there. I want to thank everybody so much for watching.
May your ancestors forever guard your path.
Please remember to like, subscribe, and follow The Lost Joker. That's me on Twitch and YouTube.
Good journey.
And definitely tune in next time for more World of Warcraft. Have a good one, everybody.